La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh la la la. And as everything gets online, let's continue the leveling. And we start today in the swamp. Although I have only 2 quests left in there. Protecting the Ravenai village. And the finale. Then all my up to level 24 quest will be done. Then I'll move on to 1314. Then Offering of Blood and Wizard King. And then Lord of Dust to the Hand of the Evening Star challenges. Hey there, the editor.
The Raveneye village has been reduced to smoking ruins by the Sahagin attacks.
Why did I told you about self-advertising? Why did I told you?
Overshadow the once proud refuge of the ancestors. The only undamaged region is the central platform.
I was there yesterday.
Leader of the Drow holdouts must be there.
Kaboom. So how are you out there? While I lurked, I look at you shooting, true. You cannot have skill issues. You're true. You're not called false. Alright, everything that could have blown is blown. That shot won't save you if you have a giant skill issue. It cannot be giant.
The villagers watch the slimy water with stern eyes. The attack could begin at any moment.
Oh dear. It can only be so big and huge.
From the water in all directions. The battle has begun.
Come on, bad at targeting. When there's a need of an NPC to never die in a quest, otherwise I fail it. I kinda need to keep an eye while still killing.
Stop those Sahagin! I will be safe until you return.
Down they go!
I mean, it's not like you were shooting titans with a gun. True. And that you missed their
With the
headshot.
demolition attempt stopped, the Sahagin will surely
It cannot be
renew their
that
efforts to
bad.
kill Vircha Etters. He will need protecting again, and soon. The attack resumes as more Sahagin burst from the brackish water.
Unlimited woman that isn't afraid to use it. Are you talking Left 4 Dead? Because that's the only place that I can think of an abomination vomiting at the player. True.
The second wave has been defeated. Vircha tells you, rest while you can. I will alert you when more Sahagin arrive.
So they copy-pasted a zombie from Left 4 Dead? What?
Vircha shouts, the Sahagin have resumed the battle!
Oh, spiders.
Fight!
Well, there's your problem. It's not a gun that you want. It's a giant boot. Or a gun that shoots lots of boot. You'll shoot your balls at it and use Scorpion? Not your balls!
A third wave of Sahagin has been destroyed. Despite this, you feel they
Not
repress
your
one
balls!
The water foams angrily as a Sahagin necromancer appears from beneath the depths.
Oh.
Tsar Ketley's lifeless body falls to the ground. Without her necromantic powers to animate them, the drowned zombies collapse as well. The refuge of the ancestors has been saved.
Now to go into the depth. Dun dun dun. The outer map has a magic scorpion as its wonder weapon. Huh. How many scorpion does that make? Aww.
From atop this overlook, the Sahagins' underwater base is clearly visible in the inlet below. A Sahagin priest tends a glowing portal here. The portal seems fluid, like water, and you feel you could just step right through it. The priest gestures you to enter. You have met with the rebel leader. Now you must find the 2 elemental prisons that bind the palace protectors. Only then will you be able to reach your objective, the High Priestess.
What will be your objective on your next session of that game? What will you shoot for? And with what gun? And what type of bullets? Element 115. There is 115 elements. But there was about 160 elements on the periodic table. Something in code that you won't understand. Oh, alright then. I won't question that any further. You
The
don't
spirit's
understand
power
it
and force
yourself.
radiate both power and great evil. Yet the spirits seem preoccupied with some internal struggle. If you keep your distance, they might not notice.
The Winter Hall. Oh, so it's basically Elsa, but with technology. uh. Oh. Meat sizzler.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Down you go, fishy. You bad fishy. That needs to be punished.
You're really good at this.
Without a word, another drow scampers into the shadows, seeking Teaser's secret door and freedom. Most of the drow are either dead or on the way.
Na 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 la 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 la. No, bad water elemental. I do not need your high sea popsicle.
Amazing.
Get into the freezer, water lady.
As you move through the room, the water around you begins to bubble. The prison has more guards for you to deal with.
I think you used the wrong redeem. If that was something you want me to say. No. Oh. You were coating something? Is that from the same game that you're playing?
Oh, open it quick.
Where does that code come from? Mm-hmm.
Great heat.
They're there. To the other side. Zoom. Zoom. As you were gonna do night. Okay.
Across the room, a Sahagan mage appears to be using magic to force a group of scrags into some kind of mining operation. A group of guards watch nervously.
Okay then. Okay then.
Legendary.
But remember, what? Well, that's another way to say things, to say the least. Come say that in my ears. Oh my god.
Amazing.
You have put a significant dent in the Thrall labor force. Whatever Sleek here needed these crystals for, it'll be difficult without the Scrag's brute muscle. The High Mage sits perched above you, protected by his magic. Held before the mage for the moment is a huge Scrag. You sense its confinement is temporary.
Destroy for the master.
The High Mage's concentration falters, and his personal shield and the barrier to the north.
Always for the
You can
master.
take a fight to him personally now.
Power word stun. La la la
An
la.
audible tremor shakes the ground. You sense that some powerful enchantment is now broken. Perhaps now you can investigate the palace defenses.
The Great Club of the Scrag. Oh my dear.
With the elemental prisons destroyed, the Water Guardians have abandoned their posts at the palace gates. You can now enter. You have reached the palace. It appears that the rebels have already established a foothold. A gray-skinned Sahagan captain beckons you closer.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure.
I guess I forgot something along the way.
An unnatural form
destroy.
shrouds the High Priestess as she glares at you with pure hate.
Well. But I'm not sure where.
Rebel Sahagans surge from the water to aid you in battle.
Well, already only 2 alive left alive. And I don't think they have that long to live.
The High Priestess plays her next card.
Release the scribes!
She booms.
Where are the Scrags?
Roars the priestess. The gates to the upper level drop. The priestess awaits.
Bad fishy.
The High Priestess.
And with that, level 24 ahead. I'm gonna take it. And the depth and frozen plate. La 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 la. Down the slow waterfall. In the meantime, I can check if there has been any update on the builder.
You find yourself in a demon's infernal world, or something close to it.
Not
Bubbling hot
really.
tar surrounds you. Best watch your step.
Not really,
The
really.
demon has been banished from Eberron for now.
Gimme,
Isn't this the
gimme.
best part of adventuring?
Hmm. Then 1 3 and 4, that could be a good amount of experience as well.
The Sahagins' underwater base is clearly visible in the
There's Cap, Province Talon. Oh, Talons. Get in there. Hey there, Spirit Strong and Mika and Rio. I hope your day has been well and kind to you. Level 24 Epic Toughness. Not too sure why I was paralyzed on place, but okay. I'll have to finish my job in Skandarak.
We're going where to
That
do
day
what?
woke up early. So I frankly have no idea how long I'll last tonight.
The stone bridge ahead has collapsed into a gulch.
At least hope to last till I'm done with the Evening Star chain, which I'll be starting after after the Wizard King.
Could they possibly be allies of Vale? Ahead, a glowing barrier blocks access.
The jungle of where Vale is hiding is now clear. You can use the cave entrance to descend down.
Where's my protection against evil put? Pretty useful stuff.
A majestic being of metal and magic glares at you from the cavern ahead. This inevitable is a Marut, one whose sole purpose is to destroy those who cheat death.
Pretty useful.
A group of drow ambushes
Get melted.
battle cry. Vale's tribe must be determined to fight you and the inevitable at once.
Well, would have been an instance with Ingenious, it would seem. Drop from the priest.
The stench of trolls once again like it is true. The trolls and drow are working together.
Yeah. Poor Trubbucks.
As the gate grinds open, drow scorpions screams a command. An answering chorus of shrieks erupts from behind you.
Down they go!
The inevitable's footsteps thunder across a stone bridge ahead. Several drow flee ahead of it in terror. You have
Only
caught up
one
with the
scorpion.
inevitable. It it stares coldly at
I don't remember attacking the other
opposed
5.
to its mission.
But okay then. How many roll of ones that I'll roll? Back to back. Yeah, man. Things cannot be that bad.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
Nothing personal. It's just my business.
You stand amidst a scene of terrible slaughter. The inevitable has already passed this way.
Amazing!
You see signs of ancient architecture in the halls ahead. Vale's tribe must be living in the ruins of an older civilization.
Legendary!
La 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 la. In the hall I go.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
Smack. Smack. And ransack.
Amazing!
Na na.
The Marut stalks down the hall to your right,
Na na na.
relentlessly focused on its target. The locked gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the Drow encampment.
So the thing that I did today was basically the grocery that I needed to do all this week. So now technically I can play as long as I have the energy.
Or anyone else. You shudder to imagine the bargain that they
And 2, well, I did a little revisit of my Pew Pew build. That is my Inquisitor. You know what I'd change? Most likely. One rune there. Okay, you're just adding stacks of cold. When I would like to progress and not forget the little sub goal in the quest. Better be all there. Okay, another one down there. Stop with your laser. No optional beholders. Alright, where are you? Not in these corners. Oh, over here. Good to go.
The clusters of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's domain.
Aye, mushroom for eternities.
Far below. If you leap into the waterfall, there will be no turning back.
That golem will stay without a master.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
Ahead, 3 champions of Veil's forces have a raging zone for a last defense.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
This great hall is
No, the best part.
from a lost age.
The only
Veil
part.
chose a dramatic battleground for her last stand against the inevitable.
Of course, I have to roll a natural 1 when there's a freaking carnage in a champion elemental, preventing all my movement. I would like to combat. My god. Another natural 1 on this turn. Come on. At least it was a carnage and not a plague.
You have destroyed the implacable Marrow.
Good lord.
Empress from the doom. Vale shouts in triumph.
Now 1-4. And that should do for my first 3 million. My wand of shield is nearly out. Still enough charge for this quest.
An earth elemental rises from the ground. The only safe path to Twilight Gate. The lever locks into place and the gate opens. A warforged worker beckons to you from inside the foundry. The gate crashes shut. Haywire spared no expense in keeping his secrets. You hear someone clearing his throat. The sound appears to be coming from a stone face set into a wall.
So that's what a trap going on looks
Little
like.
drones. Little drones.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Smack, smack, smack.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose.
La 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 la.
As the North Wing gate lever locks into place, a great power surge shorts out the storage area's energy barriers.
Now, I am not dancing for you. Aha.
can't wait to tell the
Let
stories
me
of our
have
travels.
it to you.
Even for your clothing and armor, you can feel the floor grow warmer.
Warmer and warmer. Oh, like a little of love.
Down they go!
Sometimes it's all that is needed. Welcome back to the game, Milka. Welcome back.
The overseer bellowed.
Down they go!
Na 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 na. One of us, one of us, one of us.
You spy a slimy leech-like creature.
30 seconds on my shield.
Slip away into the shadows.
Should be enough.
Nice one!
La 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 la.
That was remarkable!
No, no, bad engineer. No, no. Oh.
Ow!
Little turn wheel.
Isn't this the
You
best
spy
part of
the master
adventuring?
control room key, just where Haywire said it would be. Turn of the key.
Knock knock. Knock knock knock. No more guards in there.
A toneless voice echoes through the foundry. This complex will self-destruct in 5 minutes. Please evacuate immediately.
Oh.
That was remarkable.
Escape the machine.
Haywire's voice is heard from a nearby speaking stone.
No, 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 no,
You're
no.
alive, but this is important. Keep your ears perked. Haywire, please. There's a blast door up there. Keep running until you reach the exit and hurry. As soon as I see someone reach the exit, I'm gonna count to 20 and seal the blast doors. There ain't time to wait for stragglers.
Rumblings from deep within the factory reverberate down the corridor. Stay clear.
Haywire, just you feel powerful elemental energy.
139k.
The spellcaster might be able to channel this power.
Alright, now a bit to the sands. Valley of the door. Hi. 3.1 million. La 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 la. That's Wubby's refuge. So I could add a DQ since I did flag for dislike.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
And it's also a sizable chunk of XP. Maximum level 26 on these. A Tempest Pine. And they're
In
just
order, the mountain
starting.
dust whirls around this steep, narrow bridge.
Oh my. If I stars. Oh. Oh, such a risk.
This enormous crack leads to the Vtuber spiral, site of many ritual sacrifices. Your dangerous climb ends high above a large chamber, the site of many ritual. A golden vessel atop the altar catches your... You slip the offering into your pack. Careful not to spill any of the contents.
Fortune favors the bold.
Cries of alarm sound out from the upper reaches of this chamber. The drow are coming for you.
Come to me, scorpions. Shakalakalaka.
Doors are meant to keep invaders out, not in.
Although as I am running this pretty much alone, I can just stop the floodgates. Nobody following me behind.
Vtuber the hunter desires a
Na, 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 na. Aspect of the hunter.
Vtuber the hunter utters one final. You hear the soft click of scuttling legs from nearby. Someone or something is stalking you.
Cookie box. Oh.
Down they go!
Hey, scorpions. Alright, P. Excuse me. Fatigued, hamstringed, plague speed debuff. The negative speed stuff.
Nice one!
La 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 la. And yeah, I totally went into the Scorpion pit just to get conquest. Them extra kills. Although I also did get a lot of Reapers.
A palpable aura surrounds this lone drow, an avatar of Volk.
Yeah. Oh, aspect of cunning.
With the defeat of Volkur's final aspect,
I'm missing one
made
kill.
clear.
Even with all that. Is my range damage option good enough to at least slay that last one? If I can find my armor.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
You're lucky that I cannot simply jump up there to slay you. Or can I?
Legendary!
Guess I can do it that way. Extra XP. Although I cannot really do that for all the quests. But it's close enough. I guess maybe opening one or two
The
more
dank
side
and
room would have
gloom
been for the
sparkle gives
better.
way to fresh air and sunlight. Find Calyx Shattermoon and make your escape.
Another whisking. Although looking at my XP bar, If I do a DQ, I'll be level 25 at the level limit for the Lord of Dust Chain and the King's Forest. Would be a good time. Oh, most definitely. But now it also depends. Can I be lucky enough?
Houses the tomb of the Wizard King.
To find the Wiz King in one go?
You enter the tomb's antechamber, only to find it occupied by a pack of gnolls.
Although I think I can still arrive at cap without even touching a DQ. I could just go start the Evening Star Sagas. And at worst there would be the 2 challenges in the Evening Star Cavern, which are pretty easy to begin with.
King Ryum calls out to you. Welcome, traveler.
Immune to mummy rot and natural disease. Virulent mummy rot.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Yeah. Well, at least priorities still prevent negative levels. At least it still does that. But the mummy rot immunity does not seem to work. Nor the disease immunity. Otherwise I will need to drink and remove disease spot on top of the remove curse. La 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 la. Oh, eternal gatekeepers. Up. Yep. Na 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 la 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 la. No. Bad skillies. I'm already right there. You don't have to move downstairs.
A Ginny blocks your path. The way forward is forbidden, mortal. Remain on path.
And then it turned into wind. Give me my onslaught. Thank you very much.
You stand before Rayun, withered king of the Necromancer. Even in death his majesty cannot.
Oh, la 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 la.
The wizard king collapses into a moldering...
No, I am eternal.
You take the ancient scrolls and...
7 minutes. Not shabby. Yeah, let's jump to Ebony Stars Sagas already.
Impressive structure houses the tomb of the wizard
Onto
king.
the Arbar. Onto the Arbar I go. La 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 la. Let's just run now. And I know that I can get 25 just
We're
after
going
the
where?
first
To what?
quest.
That sounds amazing!
No, la 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 la.
Inquisitor Noman waits for you near the entrance. An irritated scowl on his face.
You're really good at this.
And a lot more will be going. La 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 la.
In the center of this room stands a blood-stained altar. What unspeakable acts have been performed
I
there?
shall smash what is smashable.
How did that even happen? Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
I don't think I've ever seen Bastion having something in his chest.
There are light scuff marks around the bookshelf on the right, as if it had been moved frequently.
Legendary.
Na 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 na.
The novice who accompanied Noman lies on the ground in the hallway ahead.
I am there in full force. No, cannot break you.
Oh, open it quick.
As the path leads down, it begins to look more like a dark and sinister temple, and less like an empty warehouse. A dank chill pervades the lower level. The clink and... A woman's voice drifts up from somewhere below. She speaks Noman's name, and the Inquisitor himself replies.
You will do no such thing. The Silver Flamers caused
No
enough trouble.
such
Do nothing I can say
thing.
will throw them off the scent. No, you will stay here and see that no one gets by. I will go below and assist our guest. However, there may be more of them. We must press on.
Oh, Tamahal. Oh yeah, chance of name loot. I get nothing, of course. I am undeserving of anything. am missing 2 breakables somewhere. I feel too lazy to go check for that 5%. So I'll take that as it is.
Inquisitor Noman stands next to a strangely confident-looking drow. They seem to be finishing some elaborate and unholy ritual.
What? Surprised I am not who you thought I was? I should have killed you at the start. This is nothing, my friend, a nuisance. The ritual is underway, and the silver flame is powerless to stop it. So pray, shall we continue? Now, give yourselves, my children. Give to the glory of our cause. Stand aside! Let my minions kill this filth!
La 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 la. Alright, Naman. Go to sleep with the fishies. And I killed lots of fishies before coming. So trust me on that. Trust me. La 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 la.
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
And 25 ding. Let's get that additional power before continuing this chain. First of many. And I'll also get crush weakness.
I can't believe we did it!
Servants of the Overlord.
You have entered the nether realm of Kyber. A magical barrier built by the Silver Flame glows on the path ahead. Dusty remains lie in front of a sealed stone door on the far side of the room.
Come here. Just leaving the job to the dot. Oh.
The drow here are intently prying dragon shards from the cavern wall.
La 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 la.
The only
Well,
way
that
forward
hole is
is down
open.
to Kyber's depths.
I think there's a little bit of fear, doesn't it?
Flickering torchlight illuminates a curiously well-worn path. The passageway is eerily quiet.
Man down. Let's keep it cool. Let's keep it cool. As cool as possible. I want better with mischief.
This magic barrier is different. It is flanked by a pair of empty sockets.
No, 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 la, 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 la.
Grows more oppressive as the path drops deeper into the heart of Kyber.
I think I would be better off just zooming for the completions. With at around 100k XP per quest, it should be already pretty strong.
A drow magic barrier bars entry into a massive cavern beyond.
Na 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 na. Next. It's the spider called to mask. It most of these rose ways by the hype of the minutes of the Underdark expansion. Look at them. Now only a few has actually hit. For the cosmetic. That lady priestess. Down you go. Then you go. And then the spinner. Let's go deal with you, bitch.
A Rakshasa and a company of drow are arguing over a pile of dragon shards.
There is no arguing if they're all gone.
Strange glowing spiders are locked in battle with some kind of spirit made up of pale blue flames. The spiders are devouring the flames, absorbing them into their bodies as they attack. You have saved the flame creature from its attackers. The Spinner of Shadow struggles against her weakening bonds, while below her, the spiders can...
Big booty spider.
At last I am free from that disgusting flame. You have finally done my biddings, vassals. I see that you have brought me the dragon shards that she needs. Though I also see that you have allowed some pests to follow you inside.
The demon overlord glares down at you with contempt.
The stink of Eberron is on you, mortals. I will turn my attention to your world in due time. But for now, it pleases me to let you live. Someone must witness my return and survive.
Destroy these intruders, my lady.
One of the Rakshasas growls.
We will report your glorious release to the world. Now let us leave this place. You must help us release the other demon overlords.
I will do no such thing. Now that I am free, I have no need for the other overlords. Or for you tedious lords of dust. Not when she awaits me. Now be gone!
A burst of blue flame suddenly erupts in front of the demon. The Spinner of Shadow screams and scuttles back into the darkness. You feel her grasp on you slip as the Silver Flame Guardian speaks.
Hold, demon. You have not escaped yet. Some of the flame still burns here.
The Silver Flame Guardian speaks.
We have driven her back, but it will not last. Destroy her spiders, They have consumed the essence of the silver flame that holds her here. If you can light the wards again, she will be imprisoned once more. Quickly now, she returns.
I see your game now, Flame Spirit. You are too weak to battle yourself, so you use these mortals as pawns.
Flame it
You must
is.
have learned something of my ways from our time together. No matter. Let us begin.
The voice of the silver flame whispers in your mind.
Many spiders have burrowed underground.
Oh, hey there, lady.
Feel the spinner's pain. Hurt her and drive them up.
This is pointless.
Oh, la,
I will
la,
not be
la.
imprisoned again.
A chorus of chittering echoes the spinner's cries in the air. Spiders crawl out of their hiding places in response to the demon's call.
Oh, repair, repair, repair. Leveling the playing field.
Once more, the demon's
Good
voice
evening,
echoes from the
deadly.
shadows above.
Demons of Kyber, hear my call. Protect
Good
my children.
evening. I hope that your day has been kind to you. La 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 la. Okay, nothing more for me to find on this side.
A feeling of dread overwhelms you, as if darkness has entered your very soul. The spinner of shadows has returned to the battle.
And where are you? Where are you? Come here, lady.
Come for me, my sister.
Cries the spinner of shadows.
I am free, and I call to you. Come for me.
Lady. I know you're not done fighting. Stop running. Okay, now you're done.
The Spinner of Shadows decides to change tactics.
Arise, my spiders! Destroy the Guardian! Without it, the mortals are lost.
Mm-hmm. Come on, bedtime spider. You have to come by eventually. Oh, they didn't attach it. Are they actually this small?
The swarm of spiders subsides, and the Guardian is once again safe. Time for you to finish relighting the wards. The demon chuckles in the shadows.
An amusing game, mortals, but you are out of time. I grow stronger, and your allies dwindle. We end it now.
Another Reaper? Come on. Let me breathe there. Oh, spiders. 2 more Reapers there. We'll have more crystals. Spider Queen Venom. It can bite quite a lot. Need to return to the center to remove that. Where are you going, little spiders? Okay, 12. I have all what I need.
The last war. The Spinner of Shadow shouts, but it is a shout of triumph, not defeat. Once again, you are held in an irresistible web of force.
She's here. I called to her across the worlds, and now she is here. Your prisons and your wards mean nothing to her. Tremble, mortals. Tremble before Lord.
Tremble! Tremble! Lady.
A voice of
Oh,
vast
you
power
bad,
booms from
bad
inside the
lady.
breach.
There you are, sister. Did you collect the dragon shards as I commanded?
I have, replies the Spinner of Shadows.
Oh.
The drow brought them to me, just as you said they would. What shall I do with these irritating mortals?
Leave them.
Loth commands.
The demon web will soon swallow this place, and them along with it. Now, bring me the dragon shards. There is much to do.
La, 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 la.
Loth's voice fades away. You suddenly find yourself outside the prison, standing before the Silver Flame Guardian.
$115K. Like killing time.
I can't believe we did it!
Be gone, spider. Be gone.
This is unlike anything you have ever seen before. Mountains of stone float in the air, tethered together by huge strands of webbing. Yet these are not barren rocks. You can see signs of life clinging to them. A voice in the distance calls to you.
Take heed, friend!
You're a stranger here, I'm thinking. What brings
I
you
killed
into the
it.
demon web? You must
killed
have
the
come
Billy
through the
Pig.
rift that she made. The rift to the other world.
Before Elminster
Perhaps
goes for
ye
the
have come to mend
still
it.
kill.
'Tis no small task. I can aid ye in all this, but it will not be easy. Come with me. We are in the realm of the vile goddess Lolth. She and her sister, the Spinner of Shadows, are the source of thy current troubles. 'Twas only possible
Up
for me
and
to come
up.
here because Lolth let her guard slip when the rift opened, and I cannot easily leave the demon web until she slips again. This rift, her sister,
The demon web sprawls out before you. Somewhere in this chaotic maze lies the path to the place Elminster called the hunched creatures ahead make some
closer to my home. Lolth now wages war on the kingdom of Cormier in a little village named Evening Star. This rift and that war are bound together in her plan. And so are you.
the Spinner of Shadow.
Hark! I sense that she has dropped her guard again. Occupied with her sister, most like. I must leave while I can. Find thy way to Evening Star. I will meet you there. 'Tis a dangerous journey, but you seem to be accustomed to dangerous journeys.
Elminster departs.
Down they go!
Only the strong survive.
Good and bad wretches.
Not strong.
Smash.
Far away in the center of the demon web is a vast structure that can only be Lolth's lair. In the distance, the Spinner of Shadows scuttles along the demon web, intent on some errand of her own.
La 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 la.
A spider hatchery lies empty. The brood it bore has already consumed the weak and slow, then dispersed into
Or
the
two plague.
survival.
Two plague spawn from the wretches I slain.
Fragments of long-forgotten worlds
Huh.
are snared in the Lolth's web. This will be the fate of Eberron unless you find a way to repair the rift that is slowly consuming your home.
Okay then. Okay, okay.
On a distant shard of the demon web, Lolth greets the spitter of shadows.
It is time, my sister. The dragon shards are in place, so let us begin the ritual.
I promise you power beyond imagining. Now join me, sister. Let go of your physical form and join me. Become greater than you ever were. Become one with Rolf.
And as they merge together.
Lolth vanishes with a piercing burst of magical energy, and for an instant you stand transfixed by the strange scene. Then a sudden onslaught of the Spider Queen's servants snaps you back to the situation at hand.
You're really good at this.
Give me your cookies.
Ahead lies a glimmering magical portal.
Just give them to me.
What strange new world it leads to. You find yourself in a vast cavern of stone deep below the surface. If you are to find Elminster, you must first make your escape from the vastness of the Underdark.
Oh, them rocks. Where is that Fury Parrot? Force tax. Don't know since when it spawned. It seems like it has been at it a while. Until we meet again.
You have stumbled into a group of heavily armed drow. They don't look anything like the drow you've encountered back on Eberron. And they also don't look pleased to see you.
No, 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 la, 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 la.
Three drow scouts are talking on the ledge above. Perhaps they can lead you up to the surface.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
A magical portal lies ahead. If the scouts are right, it will take you closer to the surface. The drow patrol
Clouds.
is taking a break on the other side of the ravine ahead.
Closer,
Above,
get
a
closer.
creature spots you.
Surface dwellers down here?
It snaps.
The slavers are growing careless. I shall have to clean up after them.
Two spiders stand guard in front of the gate, almost as if they had been ordered to do so. Once again, you see the now familiar sight of the Drow Surface Patrol. A small but well-guarded Drow outpost lies up ahead.
Them big wizard. From everything beyond the dark. That's my ransack and conquest. Everything well together.
Down from the leader of the Drow turns to confront you.
More fodder for the slave pits. Seize them! Down they go!
Alright, lady, you are the only one left. If you're Britain.
The villagers in the cage anxiously point.
Need to know more you are.
We're going where to do what? Thank the gods I'd almost given up hope. But where did you come from?
No more. I believe I've already picked out the King's Forest quest. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Alright, I'll take a quick break and I'll be right back. I won't be long. I will not be long. Feeling more refreshed. Well, that's as it goes.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
La 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 la. Through all the destinies. Oh, what can we find up there? Certainty or danger?
The Midler farmhouse has seen Where is it? The priestess demands. Do not play games, fool. Priestess's wounds vanish, fresh health glowing on her face. With that, the priestess is gone. Her words ring in your ears. If I see you again, I will sacrifice every last hostage. Stealth will be required if you wish to avoid more innocent bloodshed.
La 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 la.
Unable to hold on any longer, the nun succumbs to death.
Get out of this house. Don't let the door stop you, too.
Beyond the door, you make out the jeering voices of drow soldiers.
You're really good at this.
No, 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 lady.
One drow warrior, clearly a superior, gives orders to the others in a makeshift war. The war leader is dead. The drow have surely lost one of their finest blade masters. Beyond the door, you make out the jeering voices of drow soldiers.
No, no, no.
By returning to the entryway, the priestess will cease to pursue you. In her arrogance, she will assume you've skulked away. A voice curses in scornful tones nearby. The drow priestess is close.
Down they go!
tortured cry echoes through the farmhouse. A tortured cry echoes through the farmhouse. The hostages must be sacrificed.
Well, that was unlucky.
A voice curses in scornful tones nearby.
Come on, dude.
This is close.
Nice one.
I can only stretch this quest for so long.
A voice curses in scornful tones nearby. The drow priestess is close.
How's Mike 10? I'll go up there.
The last of the hostages is gone. It's time to deal with the priestess Vikala herself. A voice curses in scornful tones nearby. The drow priestess is close.
Yeah, I can also deal with some more breakables.
A spider of tremendous proportions descends from the ceiling. No doubt it came here along with the drow.
The priestess pet.
The spider's eyes grow dim. The last of life fades from its hulking corpse.
Yeah, and what do you have? Not a whole lot. And then a hole over there. That just leads to the basement. Cellar to basement. Well, at this point I probably stretched it to the point that they won't be getting much XP. Of course there will be a little repeat.
Vikala will claim no more lives in sacrifice. But she was not the last drow priestess. These were not the last innocents to be lost.
Can only stretch so much. What is already a short quest.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Oh. No. Well, to the south I go. Although one thing that I could do would be grabbing the teleport to Shindalin. This thread is the long one. Could. In all the ways. Yeah.
The abandoned village is very quiet. Even the air is still. An unnatural chill hangs in the air. A lone drow seems uninterested by your presence. He makes no move to attack you as you approach. The drow have ravaged the village cemetery. It's a wonder if any graves have been left undisturbed.
How do they get raised? The necromancer died before it could.
Trees have been uprooted in this area.
I'm sorry, Dudley. You might have to do a quick and possible demand on your way.
A dark encanter has been eliminated. Crush the rest.
But at least now that I know that you are there, I can wait for you at Unquiet Grave.
The wealthiest villagers, both
I waited as long as I could.
Not even death can free the people of this land from these thieves.
Oh, hey there. Yes. But since you still need to do impossible demand for the chain, well, you can speedrun that one. Make a drow blind by making them see the sunlight. No problem. Hope your day went well. No. I think that right now I am on my second cycle, I'm glad. And after that, I'll be doing a TR refresh on my Inquisitor. You were the stronger priest. La, 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 la. La 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 la. Oh. So you're satisfied. But it's also not that needed. There we go. Had him enough intelligence. Well, at least these goods are good enough. And certainly less costly. Oh, the 4 million XP mark. It's good. It's good. Well, 60 frame is at least the bare minimum. Pretty good. Just the keyboard that you're now a little more used now. Hey there, Tusk.
This temple has not been used for worship since the goddess Mystra vanished years ago. Yet fresh footprints in the dust show that there are humans here, and a drow slaver controlling them. The drow calls out to you. They were examining a satchel before you'd begun to make a dent against the suffering the drow have caused. At least this one person will be able to stop. This is Ada's backpack. She's definitely been through here. As
I don't know if you have a single target kill.
There are muffled voices beyond the door. The drow slaver smirks.
You've made quick work of those pathetic slaves, but I have cages upon cages.
By
of
me,
more
the
slaves
last
to fill
slaver.
with.
Whatever this temple once was, the drow are now using it to corral their captives. People taken from Evening Star. The holding pins in this room look like a drow is ransacking through the scrolls here, searching for something.
Na 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 na.
Ooh, open it quick.
Me, I'm just breaking the colors with bare hands.
The drow have installed a complex series of gates to guarantee that their newly captured slaves cannot escape.
Thankfully, there's more than enough people to free them. Hope your day has been well, Chris.
A drow voice echoes down from the chamber ahead. there's Anna. But you may be—
No more of your tricks! Now tell me, how did you cast that magic? That was no ordinary spell!
I don't know. It just happened.
No matter. You and your magic belong to me, slave. Now use it to kill these intruders. No doubt they think I haven't noticed them skulking around.
No. What am I doing? I can't stop myself.
Anna glows with magic and her injuries disappear. It doesn't look like any healing spell use now that she's no longer forced to attack you. Anna looks both relieved and dismayed. She timidly asks you,
Please, get this collar off of me.
Well, we're already nearly over with them. Only 3.
Anna's newfound power shatters the drow barrier with almost effortless ease. But the remaining drow in the temple aren't going to just let her leave. Unexplained magic or not, Anna will need your help to get out.
You've seen Torin? And Cornwall? I hope they're all right.
Already over with
Stupid
that.
Torin.
Let's just zoom.
Listen to him.
This was once the Grand Cathedral of Mistress Temple, where throngs of worshippers sang praises of the gods of magic.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Brave of you to stay so close. This magic could misfire. I'd kill you. The drow who ambushed us. Do you think Elminster might help me control it? I'll be sure to ask him. Torin thought we might find the thread of the weave here. Whatever it is. All we found were more drow. If it were here, they'd have found it and left. Another rest shrine. If we get separated,
La la
let's
la
meet
la.
back here.
Come on, fear. Leave that lady alone.
I'm scared to go home now. With these powers, what if I hurt my friend? What if I kill Torin? And if I don't go home?
Another drow magical barrier. Anna should be able to make quick work of it. At the back of the ruined banquet hall stands a barrier appears in front of the Drider.
You've done some serious damage to my slave operation here,
he says.
Fortunately, I have plenty of slaves.
The furious Drider comes after you himself.
Puny grub. Your very existence is an insult to Low.
Na 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 na.
Anna thanks you once again.
I can make it back to Evening Star now that you've taken care
And
of the
now
drow.
down to
I'll try to move this around a little bit.
Shindelin.
I'm sure he can help me.
Not that nice since it's pretty poop. There's not a whole lot of good rune arm in heroic. It's pretty much down to the heroic Tavenzhammer and that's it. Or of course you can stretch the iron side if you play a caster RT to strip a lot of electric immunity. No. And they walk, I go. And I will be going somewhere around the world of this big huge map. Oh shadows, a favorite thing.
I've fought to
Light
protect all that is
shall
good for
bring
many
it
lifetimes. 'Tis the power of Mistra that makes it so. I have seen such changes in these realms. Changes beyond thy imagining.
La 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 la. Always riding a dinosaur.
The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate. They have failed. Through it,
now.
you can strike directly at the evil city of Shindarin.
Yep. And we have the teleporter. Although I don't know what the devs were smoking at the time for the teleporter for the Underdark. Like, where do you even pass? Get there in the first place? It just does not make any sense.
Dusk has long since faded into night, but there is still no sign of the Drow. Tension grows as the villagers anxiously wait for the attack they know is coming.
To think that for this week we get bonus experience all the time.
Has begun. With the barricade breached, the only way to protect Evening Star is to destroy the Drow forces before they have a chance to regroup. Secure the outlying areas of the village, then take out the Drow field headquarters.
Hopefully.
The bright glow of the bonfire should discourage Drow patrols from coming this way.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
This once prosperous neighborhood at the foot of the Temple of Amonator has turned to sharp rubble by the Drow's attack. The temple neighborhood is now secure.
It's crazy how far they can sacrifice. I'm not even sure if people that use finger of death can kill this far.
Very spirited. You will make a fine addition. I had a slave collar picked out just for you.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring? Legendary!
There are multiple waves of necromancers. La 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 la. Yeah, man. Come on, necromancer, stop being like that.
Catching up with some old acquaintances? You know,
Tamarlin's farmstead is now secure.
He didn't even get to finish his
You
sentence.
secured most of the village from drow patrols. Now it's time to find the field headquarters and destroy it. A huge, horrific
Na 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 la la la.
a mocking drow voice calls down from atop it.
Do you really think one insignificant village can stand against Lord's armies? She will take what she wants and leave nothing but corpses behind.
Red Weaver.
Legendary!
And she gone.
Ooh, open it quick!
Ah. Now we're good to go into the well. Mm. Mm.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
The well hand Chinderlin. All in due time. All in due time. We're going there anyway. We're going at the same place.
After a surprisingly long climb down the well, you find yourself in a cavernous expanse. You can see that the well water is fed by a fetid underground.
Up, up, up.
Amazing!
This cavern appears to be Yuan-Ti territory. The source of the poisoned water lies above and beyond this waterfall. You will need to find a way up in order to follow it. The cavern ahead looks different. You must be close to the surface once again.
Oh, little bears. You no longer exist.
Passing further. Yuan-Ti appear, emerging from impossibly tight crevices of the walls.
Right now, things are not fair for this chain. I am basically at the maximum level to do it. With full experience. Everything's easy.
Another barrier can be seen up ahead. The Yuan-Ti have gone to great pains to keep intruders out.
Nice one!
Nice. Well, it may suck, but at the same time it can be pretty useful. I mean, it could make it possible for you to, for when we are at Broken Chain, to just kill that guy at the end without accidentally slaying one of the victims. 65? That's a lot. Don't worry, it's not a race and we are in the same team.
You find the T barrier. You must be on the right track.
Oh my. Hope your evening went well out there. Yeah, I don't think you'll be using any arcane scrolls anyway.
You're really good at this.
And a zoom. You need a good level guide for elite questing, and one for Reaper 1 to questing.
A large green dragon has made this cavern his lair.
Well, I do have my VODs on YouTube. So level 1 to 20 you can easily find that. Although it's true observation, not a true guide. Was thinking at one point of making one.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts. Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Yeah, I know. You have to wait for the timer to go off. That's the sad thing. All good. All good. But of course you're leveling. Oh, that fourth core. More hit point. But I don't know either if there are quests that I do play during my leveling sessions that you do despise playing. As there are so many quests, to say the least. A whole bunch of them.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling into its depth, dominating the center of Shindelrin, is an immense ziggurat. The guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city dominated by House Sin. The portcullis blocking this gateway is locked and barred. No amount of roguish ingenuity will open it, but perhaps a mechanism on the other side can unblock this path.
Nah, just wrong hole. Oh, that's a pack that neither of us are playing anymore. I barely ever touch Necro 1 and never Necro 3.
This grand courtyard serves as the entry point for the sprawling house.
Does that seem so?
If your sources are correct, the laboratory with the flash.
But I'm not piking with him right away.
An eerie green light pulses from one corner of this arcane laboratory. This must be where the flash stones are stored. Destroy necromantic cauldrons. The unexpected glare of torches lights the room. No doubt this is where the House Sin wizards study the scrolls they have plundered from this house.
Come here, little key. You don't do anything evil.
A powerful explosion destroys the library's archive, leaving the stone floor scorched.
Yeah, right now I am basically at my last primal epic past life to get. I'm missing only one. Right now sitting at 35 epic past life.
The drone of chanting pulses from the vast chamber ahead. From what you've seen so far, surely some sort of unspeakable ritual must be underway. The guards watching the ritual chamber make no attempt to stop your arrival.
He did his job. Not with the shortcut, but we can get on slot.
The remaining dead crumble to dust as the ritual chamber burns.
And it's all calcinated now. Well, that's why you call it a flawless run. So flawless that the instance has not even reset. All our doors are still opened.
This is one of the gateways for which Shindelrun has become known as the City of Portals. It leads through the bars of this portcullis shines the dim glow of...
But in any case, they overtuned the DC for the ability checks. Now Niter passes the door.
Guards hardly blink as you walk by. You are no more than a lowly servant in there. The courtyard of House Dunrobar opens.
So I'll be right back as soon as I can.
All House Dunrobar for demonstrations, tests, and ceremonies. The passages of Dunrobar.
Unless you want to try to disarm some wards. I don't remember. I've never taken my time to play this quest fully and check every room.
Blade masters and yearling students alike dine elbow to elbow in the halls of this populous martial house. The personal quarters of Dunrobar's martial leaders boast vaulted ceilings and imposing pillars. Beyond them, our Battlemaster Teblin's prized blades are ruined. All that remains is to make the fact known in as public a way as possible.
How did that even happen?
Hey there, Maddie. How are you up there?
No servants here, the guard snarls. You have till I count 3.
Hi,
The
hi.
reverberates in the courtyard and throughout every corner of the Dunrobar compound. Suddenly, an angry voice booms from up above.
How has been your week so far, beauty?
Why have you rung the bell? What? Nothing to say for yourself?
Pointing at you, he roars.
Alright.
Warriors of Dunrobar, attack! My weapons! What have you done?
Maybe a little bit tired since I woke up early today. He didn't even drop down yet.
The weapons master of Dunrobar.
Goodbye, Badgero.
This was the work of a mere servant. One or another drow house will be blamed, and their alliance will crumble, just like the weapon master's blade.
Oh, Badgero. At least these quests are pretty fast for all the Menace of the Underdark. The only thing that makes them look long is how much we walk in the wilderness.
Unlike the other noble houses, House Avathul resides away from the central
Ah, la 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 la. Oh, what can we find?
You find yourself in the Avathul slave pens. Due to the illusion spell, you appear to be just one more harmless captive, waiting to be bound and forced into service.
No. No, don't do this face to me. Maddie. Of people company. Oh.
The last of the captives have been freed, and a guard captain investigates the racket.
What is going on here? Who let these captives out? Get back in your cages now!
Oh dear. So in between reset, do they introduce something new?
The slave pen yards
In
lead
one
down
scenario.
into the main slave quarters. You will only find collared, obedient slaves in here. The slaves in the sleeping quarters are unattended by slave master or guard. Their collars ensure absolute obedience.
Oh.
In the kitchens, slaves cook and clean under a slave master's watchful eye. In the workroom, slaves labor over jobs beneath their drowned masters. The slave master quickly calls out,
A revolt!
An exasperated voice comes with the sound of an opening door.
What? These collars are supposed to be infallible!
Oh la 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 la. But no, I have not taken the time.
Slaves stand beside large looms of spider silk, weaving fine garments for noble drow. The slave master takes quick note of your bare neck. The slaves are free of their master's control for now. It is time to face the heart of Avathul's power, the slave breaker.
It's okay, it's okay. It's just an optional.
Authoritative voice can be heard down the hall.
Clean that up, slaves! I don't care if your fingers are bleeding. Your miserable lives mean nothing. New captives await me as we speak. Who are you?
So I can try to intimidate them all while you just focus on the boss.
Get them!
I can take a beating. Dodge, blurry. Alright, he's right in front of me. And I'm also in a position where I cannot move anymore. Do you have divine punishment? Only 9k point. Ah, Husley died.
With Abathul's slaves in open revolt and their slave-making apparatus in shambles, the Great House will be pulling their support from the others and focusing on their own problems.
Well, at least we tried. Back to Evening Star and deal with a big priestess. A big, huge priestess. We can do it after. Also easier to get there that way. After portal. Now. La 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 la. We shall solve any problem one at a time till everything is solved. Be it with softness or with danger.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Do your damn. Although the main clerics usually have 1 or 2 level of rogues, just so that the luck really comes in handy. Anyway, usually I do see that. While animal domain cleric, I do see them more often as the tanky type of clerics. And I've seen clerics tank raid. Although it was pre-nerf of the animal domain. That was a big HP nerf.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. falling into dominating the center of Schindelen is an immense ziggurat.
Not really.
This is one of the gateways for which Schindelen has become known as the City of Portals. It leads to the furthest reaches of the Underdark, the Surface Realms, and beyond. The Drow regularly use such portals, turning with plunder and slaves.
Yes, it used my webcam, and that's how it follows, my dear. I mean, you've been there since week 2. Yeah, I'm good. But oh, that it does. It does follow my expressions, and it does follow when I move my hand.
Nice one.
At time I do feel a little bouncy.
So vast that the Drow use magic to move between different sections of the structure.
Well, there's a program that basically asking me which webcam I want to use for the follow-up, and then it follows. And it's free. Already are ransacked. Oh my dear. It does require a lot of good support though.
With its protectors defeated, you may now take the ceremonial dagger. With its Drow Guardians dead, the spider brooch is now yours for the taking.
Oh, open it quick.
Now that you've found both magical components, Elminster can open the portal within the main
Surprise pillows to keep your head warm and comfy. Would you gladly lay your head on the pillows for the night? Grats. It shall be fine. Oh, honey.
You're too late to stop my scrying service.
So, surprisingly, the badge that says that that you are at your 7th month of subscription. You've been there for a long while. At least your first 6 months. Although I'm glad to know that you have more free time. Oh my dear.
The thread of the weave is my gift to you.
Now enter the portal, girl, and accept your fate in the demon realm. You cannot resist.
Kill the surface dwellers.
I command you, in the name of the Spider Queen.
Dark eminence, bless your servant as I slay these worthies in your glorious name.
Oh, delicious.
Dark Mother, send forth your demonic minions to slay your enemies.
One year, 11 months. It's nearly 2 years.
Please, hear me. Your servant begs you.
It's nearly
Weakling, you dare to beg loose? A high priestess may never
nearly 2 years. Oh, that time flies. And oh, that it flies.
Has become known as the City of Portals. Dominating the center of Shindelrin is an immense... The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling into its depths would most assuredly be suicide. The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this.
Yeah, it feels a lot
They
shorter.
have failed. Through it, you can strike directly at the evil city of Shindelrin.
Hours. And it will be 2 years. Ah. Oh my. What more can we say? Let's take some happy time. Ah. La 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 la.
Cheers and catcalls echo dimly off the cavern walls.
What is the password?
I'll strangle you with your own intestine, Drow, if you don't let me pass.
These evil creatures must assume you're here by invitation, that you're as evil as they. Disgusted at his weakness, Rytez has sent you to wipe Cousin Voltaire off the face of the Underdark.
So if you do stay upstairs by the Elitid, I'll trigger the lady. If you want to fight the Elitid.
You've agreed to help House Caverim balance its books by killing the Illithid, who has been bankrupting their gambling operations.
Smash, smash, smash.
Chamber. These must be for the unwilling participants in the arena fights. However, there is no sign of Purple Knights. They must be held separately from this rabble. The Illithid sputters and falls, rendering any wages it made null and void. Zeslin will be pleased. The Drider Gladiator Rytez now has one less cousin.
And to extra chest.
Also means his slaves won't compete in the arena. Probably
I believe in the chest.
This is the place you've been searching for. How many
And touch them as your heart content.
You found the Purple Dragon Knights at last. They are being held in the cage, suspended.
There might be loot.
This does not look good. There doesn't appear to be a way to release the knights, but the drow in charge calls out from his seat above.
Well, are you here to rescue these knights? Perhaps we can come to
The Caverim boss agrees.
the bargain is struck.
Your feral Caverim shouts to the crowd.
Why, it looks like someone fell into the arena. Excellent.
To be fair, I also have that item for socials.
You're really good at this.
Oh, la 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 la. From the Mimic event. Now to slay and lay all the bodies to rest. As if it was nobody's business.
The Caverim applauds your further victories.
Perhaps those UNT were not all thinking after all. Let's see if some drow pose a greater challenge.
Na 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 na.
Nice one.
Farrell continues to address the audience.
My dear guests, now that we've whetted our taste for blood, it's time.
Rytez is startled when he sees you visitor.
You business is strong,
He says.
Come, Let's come together, and none of this fighting pit will be able to stand against us.
Some blood sport. Come here, come here.
Pharaoh seems displeased by your survival.
How disappointing.
Don't you be shy.
Solve the problem of these surface dwellers' continued failure to die. My dear audience, I give you the reigning champion of the arena, Crescendor.
Open it quick!
Oh, don't you be shy.
Pharaoh applauds your victories.
So much blood and carnage. Very nicely done. So much noise never fails to attract the purple worms. I'm afraid you're
You've slain the first one, but the ground continues to tremble as more worms approach. The worm is attacking one of the spectator stands. Those faced with the power and fear. That's the their misfortune. Another stand collapses under the worm's assault. More spectators fall. The last of the spectators tumble into the arena. Their cheers, shrieks, terror, and despair.
And we're done. Please don't do anything over there. I've seen this quest just bug out in the past.
My arena's destruction doesn't matter. I'll rebuild it and breed more worms. With Earthcarver,
Take your time.
I'm invincible.
That giant worm not only swallowed Feral Cave, but that enormous worm again. It doesn't look like anything out of here, except
And I got numbed. Would anybody numb
you've been
me?
swallowed. The monster's hide is too thick. You'll need a weapon like Feral Caverim's Earthcarver. But ahead, acidic. This is a piece of that worm-slaying weapon that Caverim was using. It must have shattered when he was swallowed. You found it reassembled the pieces, and you could use the weapon. Even the worm's anatomy opens to let you through, deeper into its digestive tract. Digestive slimes. Perhaps slaying them with the Earthcarver shard will also fuel that ooze. It's some kind of buildup of digestive phlegm, and it's enveloped in another Earthcarver shard. These shards gleam with power when they come near each other. If you found this section of intestine is infested by some kind of parasites, they probably feed on whatever the worm hasn't yet digested. Your death blow smashes the pen. You have nearly enough shards to reassemble the weapon. It looks it's Feral Caverin. He still lives. He has the last shot in his hand.
La 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 la.
The Caverin mastermind is dead at last. Other Comir. Finally, Earthcarver is in your grasp.
And you arrive in time. You reach the end of the tunnel.
Freshly killed.
Did you take a good rest?
Flooding with stomach acid. Solid ground. So now that you have some foot, here's your out of the worm, trailing slime and guts. Oh, that's
Nice, nice. And now they train the demon web. Oh la 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 la. Oh kitten. I hope that you'll get a good night of sleep. Oh darling. You've played a lot today. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty low. It should be at least at 60. But if your attack still lands, it still lands.
I can't believe we did it!
More hit point. Always some more. I'm gonna grab this. And all good to run again. Oh. Oh, demon web.
We're going where to do what?
So much sticky web everywhere. Oh, nice. We got the bridge. We don't need to jump. There's a bridge.
Dust in that pitiful realm of Khyber thought they could share power.
Anyway,
Foolish they
not
were
for
to think that
now.
the spinner of shadows would work alongside them. True power is gained by snatching it from the unworthy.
Not for now.
A huge, bestial form looms in a booming voice shakes you to your bones. Mortals here, in my domain, show yourselves, weaklings. I would...
No, la 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 la. Yeah, and there are 2 more if you follow me.
You have defeated Schubert, the head
Or
of the
Ingenious. Hope your stubby legs are good enough to jump.
You have defeated Shoaz, the Tried and Died.
Wait. It is. Yes. Done in this way, just need only 1 crystal. That feels a little too far. At the point I am, if you can land there, it is the optimal way to jump to the other side. And it's easy to mess up. Oh.
glad you're here, mortals. Your corpses will make nice meals.
I mean, you can try to make a cleric sacred fist, since they do share the same healing tree. As hard as it sounds. Yes.
You aren't quite as feeble as you look, mortals. Come find me, and I'll give you...
The Demon Lord Grulemith surveys his domain from his perch up on high. You'll need to find a way to reach him. At the top of a web strand lies some kind of button or switch.
Come on, don't give me the Heart of French thing. Come on.
You made it past my guardians? I should be grateful that you rid me of those feeble weaklings. Now end our trial. This is the part where I rip you limb from limb.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
But yeah, on the run where you were trying to do all the jewels, I was basically already there by the end. And you were only halfway done.
At long last, you hold the arcane orb that Lolth gave to Grulemith. You've accomplished your mission and helped thwart the spider.
And there we've done this quest in 7 minutes.
To draw the attention of an angry god.
And then down there.
The Yugoloth humorist stands on the next rise in his true form, waiting.
Ah, you have come to honor our bargain.
With that,
Meet you there. And I'll transform you into mincemeat. Thank you for your collaboration.
Down they go!
The shattered remnants of some fallen kingdom rest between web strands. Somewhere in here is the ruins keep, the demon Kishnaurak, and the orb.
Nice one!
To guard the orb entrusted him by Lolth, Kishnaurak fashioned 3 signs of power. While they hold, none may enter. Several drow stand arguing before the first sign.
The sign has ceased, but something feels wrong. Perhaps it had protections. The sign of binding lies at the edge of the ruins.
La 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 la.
The second sign floats just at the edge of the promontory. There must be a way up.
Amazing!
Oh, being all speedy.
The sign turns off with a reluctant, anguished shudder. A chill runs up and down your spine. Beyond the second sign, Ruins Keep can be seen. A dark tribute to chaos, to decay, and to Lilith's will.
Oh, big
A
crystal.
solemn henchman stands guard before the third sign and the keep's bell. Power drains suddenly from the sign in one violent jolt. You feel the third and final sign has been undone. The Yugoloth waits for you by the planar door. The Yugoloth agent calls into the first planar door.
La 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 la. And now the Glabrazoo.
The demon Kishnaurak, champion of Lorth, holds court in the great hall. The Glabrazoo eyes the mercenaries. Why fight against me? Will you pay us more? Growls a Yugoloth soldier. They're yours.
My. Where do you think you're going?
Oh, open it quick!
There is nowhere for you to
Disabled,
go.
its power no longer binds and holds the thread.
No problem. The weekend is still young.
This part of the demon web has undergone a violent upheaval. Islands of rock lie scattered, web bridges snap. You'll have to find a new path to the rift between worlds.
When it happens, you usually have to kill the nearest mob that saw you. Otherwise, you're still at core at the same point.
Another ambush. It's as if these forces were carefully placed to keep you from the rift.
these scattered masses of rock the work of their chaotic goddess, the unstable vortex of the rift, or both?
Come down there. Let's not make you shy.
This ledge and the magma.
You won't feel much after that I'm done with you. No problem, it's just the RNGs that gets you.
A voice comes from behind and high above.
Such folly! What did you hope to find? Your world is bleeding into the Spider Queen's domain. You cannot stop it. But since you are here, I will try your worth in combat. If you survive my tests, I will fight you myself.
Not bad. The Dragonborn growls for a kitten. As he lowers his head to summon more some of your life force fuses into the rift. It grows stiller and more solid. Still, it is far from stable.
But you've made it in.
He jeers.
I've seen more ferocity.
The barrier has gone down again. It won't stay down for long.
La 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 la. Come on. Don't be shy. I have enough for everybody.
The Dragonborn concedes.
Time for something bigger.
The rift now appears to be partway stabilized. A little should do the trick. He roars.
Be death and fury incarnate!
Death and fury incarnate.
You can just make out a grin on the Dragonlord's hideous face. The grin turns to fury as he looks a moment early and sees you healing the rift. The rift has been stabilized.
Easy peasy.
Growls the Dragonlord.
And we don't need to weaken ourselves at all. La 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 la.
The orb's power dissipates. Loth's defenses have been weakened. More important, Eberron is safe for now.
Sleep well. I am at 20k from level 27. Although I am also at the limit if I want to do against the Demon Queen and get the XP there. Why do I want to do that? Yeah. Not tonight. My brain feels a little tired. And the evening star quests are pretty brain dead. As far as my thing goes. But the demon web is done. I can now just go to the hospital.
The head priest stands across the room. Head priest Jaskier says, "Take that key on the table. I forget which way."
I gotta finish the job on all the people that I've sent there.
You're really good at this.
Hey, it's okay. At least the quest line that does require flagging is all done. And you still have the Lord of Death chain to do. Which is not the longest part.
A purple dragon knight lies on the bed. Sick, the knight transforms into a hulking monstrosity. This corpse contains some of the sample the head priest spoke of. Nearby, the key that fell from its hand lies on the floor.
Oh, cookies. Well, anyway, some of them. My. Hey, you don't have to worry. At worst, I just click remove. It's not a game breaker.
Collected, it is time to return to Jaskier.
It's in no way a game breaker. Although it would be funny if you were still getting the XP, as long as you're within the party, offline or online.
Safer that way. The quarantine area smells. Baron Uth appears. The infection is far more advanced within.
But hey, that would be wishful thinking. 69k for 20.
Shame about poor old Perrin, but the key thing is, Evening Star is safe.
La 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 la. Where that XP bonus going? Well, I guess it was due to a pan that this combination of numbers would give that. So he needed the 10% scalar had dead. Or maybe a 10% XP pot. To give that exact amount of experience. At 27. $99 DC on Visage of Terror with an intimidation of 99. And now I can spend the remainder of my Reaper points. Oh, I am also at 81 Reaper point. Don't know when the 81 happened.
Lodge, you are greeted only by silence and a strange smell.
But it seems to be recent.
Roots, vines, woodland creatures in Earth Lodge. Some foul. There is some kind of wooden man beyond. A wood. Defeating his fellow defenders has drawn the Woodward's ire. He is coming this way.
Oh, he's coming.
The Woodward falls to the ground. He will not defend this strange wilderness any longer. A door slammed shut ahead. Was that a human form passing through?
Oh, Zum.
A lithe, gray-clad figure flees deeper into the house. Friend or foe, you will likely cross paths again.
Down they go!
Something rustles in the deep foliage of the room. A second woodward can just be seen, standing deep.
necessary.
Oh, that's rare that I do get this one. Can I have a flawless run today for this quest? Not like it matters much.
It's the man in grey again. Always one step ahead.
But it seems like I do.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
It seems that I do.
The wooden defender falls, defeated.
Door open.
The air in the cellar is chilled and damp. That smell, the smell of corruption. Look sharp! To arms!
Well, at least he's already by the door.
I had grown weary of naught but bark and leaves for company. You are aware.
But I do have
Space
some
is
extra
far from
chest.
safe, yes? But of course you are. Danger is an old song in your songbook, I can see.
Oh, open it quick.
Yeah, with only the forester.
I am a harper, as much by smell as by sight. It is clear that the dryad and her tree are the source of corruption. There, corruption source, true, Piper's note. The dryad and the tree. We must wipe them out. Corruption dissipates from the air. The knowledge has been cleansed. Terun brought this.
There. Well, that was a flawless run. And only for minute. La 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 la. Oh, how about the rewards? Can get quite a couple of them. Oh, torn and
You have reached Thorn Hollow, the Druid Hall same's home. This idyllic woodland scene betrays nothing of what corruption lies within.
Down they go.
Then it will be a trip to the high road.
This waterfall remains blue.
Na 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 na.
At the center of this cavern is a focal point of the druid.
I am confused. Congrats on what? La 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 la.
The roots barring entrance to Holsein's own chambers are especially overgrown and strong. They must be weakened.
Hello, bears.
Legendary.
The tunnel opens into Holsein's own chambers. There is a third corruption node here, and a remarkably large dial. The last corruption node is destroyed. The surrounding roots break, and a pack of enraged bears is born.
Then mother, Big Mama Bear.
The great bear fall. The great dire bear and her. Wait, you are looking for Holsein, says the injured druid. He is not.
Now the end fight is done. Just need to take care of the other druid with the node.
Her words linger darkly.
And I'm good to go.
Hollow is cleansed. But while Holsein lives, none of these lands are safe.
Amazing!
Na 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 na.
Legendary!
The second corruption node is destroyed. Vibrations reverberate underfoot and then throughout the hollow. Perhaps now it will be possible to enter.
And complete. La 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 la.
You are near to Druid's Deep. The dying Druid's riddle was that you must be a wolf, a fish, and a bear to find the way.
I do not begone me. Oh, do not.
How did that even happen?
Hello, Miss Junie. Goodbye, Miss Junie.
Blocking your way are now weak enough to break.
I'll be getting my way. My merry, merry way.
A tunnel is just barely visible. Perhaps this is what the riddle meant by be a fish. An air pocket is visible in the tunnel ceiling nearby.
Lunging the right one to find the exit underwater. Dun 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 dun.
Light shines brightly from above. You have passed through the tunnels to some.
I thought I jumped far enough. Well, it seems not. Seems not. Oh well. No big.
All save second Star Wars. You are now free to pass.
Little skitter.
First that bar, and now you. I don't know where you're
Now me.
We can't have his staff back anyway. I've decided to keep it. But
You want to keep it? You gotta earn it. But something that was landed to you does not belong to you. It must be given back. La 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 la. And your toast. Oh, Mr. Druid. Kaboom. Kapalomi. And now the Druid Shine. Or rather the High Road. Which is now done. Nothing like a little detour in the forest.
No, the cabin is empty. There is a note on the table.
Smelling these plants called flowers.
Step
maybe.
up for some fresh air. Read the dossiers. Then meet me outside. BV.
Benson speaks as you approach.
I've been scrying. I know you're not looking forward to escorting me, but I'll have you know I'm more capable than you think when it comes to defending myself. I am a harper wizard after all. Help me deal with this loathsome creature. It must have been summoned when I crumpled the scroll fragment by accident. Oh, I will have to be more careful with the scroll, especially if we are attacked during our journey. It could summon more demons if the scroll is disturbed again.
You're really good at this.
Now.
Even though you were late, we still beat the Netherese here. We should act now, or they are unprepared.
Let me pass over here. Thank you very much.
Sounds like someone stirred up an ornery dire bear. Something tells me the Netherese didn't educate their hired muscle about the local fauna. How fortuitous that dire bear showed up when it didn't spoil the land. Come and raid him.
Dad, teach him. Yes, yes. That's how teaching goes.
Don't be fooled by her cheerful demeanor. This one's crazy. This confirms what I expected. There's an elite mercenary team the Netherese sent them. The Netherese aren't in the habit of hiring bards. They must be desperate to find the Nether Scroll. In any case, they've blocked our road. After you defeat them, we'll have to find another way around.
La 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 la. I know you were close. Nothing can be hidden from me.
Just take care of our attackers and move into the forest when you're done.
Wanna go down this easily. Yet he got stunned all the way to the hospital of the afterlife. No.
Fortune favors the bold.
No. I'm passing over here.
An ambush! I should have expected this. This had better be the last of them.
How did that even happen?
It looks like they sent an elite assassin to clean up in case we made it this far.
La 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 la.
Good work. The warded container should be downstairs. Follow me.
Na 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 na.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure.
And downstairs I go. Ransack.
Careful. Do not underestimate the cunning and watch out! Never leave an opening like that.
Oh, la 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 la.
Well, how about that? I'm glad we dealt with that headache. Ah, well. Now go and open up the artifact container. Now, so we can put the scroll fragment out of harm's way. The
Warded
scroll fragment should
container.
no longer be a threat to the operation, now that it's safely warded inside the artifact container. Feel free to take anything else you find inside.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy and a sleazy. A little swamp.
Seamus's directions to the giant felled oak lead into the cave tunnel and deeper into the swamp.
La 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 la.
The hermit's footprints lead off to the east, deeper into the gloomy wire. A massive tree looms in the midst of the bog ahead.
Oh, poor little dryad. Not running.
You must be close to the lair of the Medusa Shatus. The old hermit Seamus waits to speak with you near the giant
You're right,
fallen
it
oak.
is speak to you.
The massive tree trunk ends as the tunnel abruptly turns to the right. Musty stone that smells of swamp water. The heart of the swamp must be here. Beyond the thorns lie the fetid waters, thus furious at your invasion. The Medusa summons her minions and flees deeper into her domain.
Oh, Medusa. Summoning more stuff. Right here. I will catch you well.
The tunnel that leads to the Medusa's rocky lair. A pair of
And you want to be able to say no to me.
You are entering. The Medusa raises a magic barrier as she directs her
her minions. The Medusa summons...
Oh, big rocks. One on each side of me. She's kind of a joke.
Ask him about the missing scroll piece. You find Orofon's nether scroll piece in the Medusa's hidden treasure room.
Room.
This once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are shuttered. Are the villagers hiding from bandits? Or a nervous man motions for you to come closer? Something before the man can give you the key. Cell swords burst out of the nearby buildings.
No. I'll take the keys, thank you very much.
As you enter the inn, a voice calls out, "Help! Help! They've taken over the place!"
Smash all the decorations. I will be taking you out.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
At the same time, it just gave me the bulk of the vast bulk of the majority of the mob. Already there.
As the last of the inn's invaders falls, you hear a door creak open nearby. Are they
No more invaders.
Please, come into my office. The innkeeper gives you the barn key, along with a warning. Don't you touch anything but that key. I keep all my valuables in that chest.
Knock knock.
As you enter the barn, a Netherese wizard brandishes his staff. You will not stop us from finding the pieces and assembling the scroll. Live or die.
Then give it to me. Give me hell. Give me hell, mister. Mob's not even moving if I don't move. La 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 la.
You are more capable than you appear. The wizard calls down.
I'm coming to you.
It's me. That lever. The Netherese wizard stops his casting as you approach. Anger washes over his face. With the wizard and his shadowy minions dispatched, the dark barriers fade. The contents of the chest are mostly junk. It's not clear what valuables the innkeeper was worried about. The bartender is nowhere to be seen. Not surprising, as the sellswords have ransacked the tavern in their search for the scroll beast.
Down they go!
A
Smash.
issues from the cellar. Hold your attacks, man. I wish to speak
Smash.
with the heroes.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
So,
La 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 la.
wizard hisses. You have sealed your own draw impatient, the wizard cries. It is time
Then
to
bring
end
it.
as he speaks. A much larger
Instead of talking out of your booty, wizard. I know that some spells can work like farts. Some coming out of your hand, and some time from the other hole.
That was remarkable!
But that's how it is.
The bartender emerges from the splintered. The bartender mulls over the question of the scroll scrap.
A magic scroll? No, he never gave me anything like that. The only thing that sponge ever gave me was a note promising to pay his bar tab.
At the mention of the bar bill, the bartender's face lights up. He rushes upstairs.
And upstairs I
The
go.
bartender points at the promissory note. One side of the parchment reads, I promise to pay 1 platinum and 3 gold in return for beverages rendered. Yet when you turn the scrap over, you see arcane symbols and ancient writing. You have found a piece of the Nether Scroll. This once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are shuttered. Are the villagers hiding from the local bandits? Or
once proud castle has fallen to ruin. Adventurers stand around the campfire, telling tales of their A dwarven merchant has a makeshift store in the ruins. It may be wise to make sure your supplies are well stocked. This old fireplace sits unused, and the rear of the fireplace opens smoothly, pulled open by some hidden mechanism. Netherese agents. They must be searching this part of the castle for the nether scroll piece as well. A frustrated voice echoes from down the hall. Oh, find a way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll, Kelvin. Corrupt the local elementals, Kelvin. I do all the work, and you'll get all the credit. A lone staff stands suspiciously in the center of this room.
Fortune favors the bold.
Kelvin's sing-song voice emanates from the Netherese staff. Singing it was brilliant!
Oh, little wizard, out of the Dalaka shop, abusing the teleportations.
The reek of still and stagnant pools wafts up from the nearby chambers. The foul stench is particularly struck. Dark shadows whisper of the water elemental. The Netherese must have done something.
Usually, someone that prepares for a fight wants to keep their best card.
The shadows coursing through the elemental dissipate
For the last moment.
and evaporates.
You're really good at this.
A soft magical din can briefly be heard as the Overseer collapses. The Overseer and Elemental must have been magically connected to a gate somewhere. With their death, the sound of opening metal can be heard in the distance.
I gotta break it.
The castle throne room lies beyond a portcullis. A Netherese wizard waves at you dismissively. So,
Hello.
maybe there's the others. Is this what you're looking for? The scroll piece? How unfortunate. Well then, it's time for me, the wizard, calls out to the darkness. Creatures of shadow, come to me! The Netherese arcanist falls in the
He can summon these wrestle days, but he didn't even have a meaning. Oh. Yeah, now I need to turn in everything for that last one. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Gotta go shred. Then, since yesterday I've already done Mirror and what goes up, I just need to do the quest that leads to them. Although Mirror is so short and good XP that I might as well do a little repeat on Elite for that first time bonus. Could work things that way.
A keen-eyed elf nods to you as you enter the cottage. This must be the Harper agent you were sent to meet. As you enter the grounds of Granwell Keep, you can see forms moving further on down the road. The Harper is right. This area...
Down they go!
Oh, bad little sword.
Nice one!
And here I go.
Fallen purple dragon knights lie near a battle-scarred cottage, victims of the struggle for the keep.
I have only 1 hour left. Maybe it would be wiser for me to actually go get the buff. No, little creeper, you don't explode on me. Nah.
With a shock, you recognize the body of Germon Dyer. The Netherese must have caught the Harper before he could escape with the Nether Scroll pieces.
How did that even happen?
Little rats.
to working with you in the future. Fortune favors the bold.
Na, 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 na.
How did that even happen?
Spirals over there.
The ramp leading down has been destroyed in an A pair of Netherese wizards are engaged in a mystic ritual in the center.
Na, 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 na.
Scorn in his voice. You're just in time. In a few seconds.
And that's my rant.
Will once again be whole.
Oh.
Understand what that means. The wizard inches nearer the nether scroll, overcome with curiosity. As our power disclose.
La, 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 la.
To make a man into a king into a god. The sky goes dark, the smell of sulfur fills the area.
Разонялый.
Opens in the sky, a portal to some malevolent place. The towering demon turns to the Netherese wizard and grins. Would you like to know what you've done? A rain of directions falls on the abyssal portal.
La, 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 la.
You're really good at this.
Smoldering fire bears leap down the demon falls, and the gateway to his infernal home snaps shut. Suddenly,
Oh, hi. You survived. Let me correct that.
your harbor friend Rena raves to you.
It came the moment Elminster detected the portal opening. I admit that this assignment could have gone a bit more smoothly.
La, 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 la. I'm missing just a little for 20 years.
Rena carefully takes the scroll.
Thankfully, I can just grab my psych from the demon web.
Part of the Planus Mechanus, no doubt.
And I can go in full force
When Netheril will never find
in Welloon.
I'll see you later, back in Evening Star. Farewell, and may the road always rise to meet you.
Mm-hmm. Yes, yes, yes.
Ready for some new rigging?
Draw light maze of the weapon master. Here's what I'm doing with here. Alright. Now about you over there. Well done in these storm horns. Nearly there. Nearly there. And there's some more additional damage. And I can now start to use my reflection of Black Razor for my main weapon. Thankfully.
That was fun.
Starry to hit like a truck that will ram as strongly as possible. The embrace of the Spider Queen.
It's time to go now. Pull away.
Where are you?
Ready for some new rigging?
Now that I sold most of the trash, I'll have an easier time to just feed my sentient. Although it's not worth a lot. La 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 la. Although I do need a quick AFK. A little refresh. So I have a dancing dinosaur that can walk in the air. Because have the logic. Have the logic. Alright. Let us be back. Alright. Let's go. These quests won't do themselves after all. They have to be shaped into form.
Innocent Wayloon natives made these drainage tunnels into their refuge when the prison was built. Now, their safe haven has been shuttered. Slaughtered corpses lie scattered near the tunnel entrance, and a lone survivor of the massacre calls a lone dog mourns its fallen master. Its piercing howls, a scratchy voice barks out orders somewhere nearby.
You lot take this tunnel. The rest of you go the other way.
You don't have a sister that will avenge you.
Guttural snores echo in the stone culvert.
La 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 la. La la la.
The snake crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall.
More breakables into this section of the map.
I'm ready to ship out. Where away?
The woman's life ebbs away, her frantic warning consuming the last of her strength. If you act now, you may be able to prevent further massacres at the other camps.
My, there is also quite a lot of people. And one little crest. On to the next.
Suggests that there's something unusual about the corridor ahead.
La 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 la. And better smash everything before starting the fights.
The bat crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall. Shouts come from both ends of the camp. It's a two-pronged assault. More criminals drop down right in the middle of the camp. As the gate defenders fall, the criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp.
Okay, man. As if they needed a Reaper to be there. Now.
Grateful natives take
well, that was odd.
So you can proceed to Harvest Hall.
But okay. I guess I'll roll with that.
A slight breeze suggests that you are nearing an exit. Yet, with the breeze also comes a pungent reptilian
Already at
smell.
143 monsters slain. Not a whole lot in the survivor department. Once I'm done with them. Oh la 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 la.
A commanding voice calls out, "Harvest Hall." I'm the leader of these thugs calls out to you. You bumpkins won't stop us! Where's my brother and sister? Did you crash them? Footsteps echo from down the hall as more criminals join Athea. You took their lives! I'll take yours!
La 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 la.
Join her fight as she cries out, "I'll have my vengeance!"
Your plate is not even cold, and you want vengeance?
The head of the criminals crumples to the ground.
That can only fail. The plate is not cold enough.
You've routed the criminals and ended their scheme to destroy the Wayloon natives.
Conquest and
The leader of
Vendal.
Harvest Hall motions you over, eager to speak with you. You are welcome to use Harvest Hall as a place to
And
rest and recover from now on.
150k of thickness XP. Yum yum. Yum yum yum.
Your allies meet you just inside the entrance to the crumbling warehouse. With their help, a sudden explosion tears apart a section of the building. Then, a mysterious voice calls out.
What kind of tools do you take us for? I'm trying to see what the magistrate sent you. He's trying to teach you a lesson.
What kind of fool? The one that don't know how to fight.
This isn't over. In fact, it's only begun. Don't delay,
says the voice.
If you waste my time, your friends will one night. Their lives are in your hands. They fight each other, and only the strongest survives. Then I might take the opportunity.
Taunts the mysterious voice from a nearby roof. A sudden blast blocks your path.
Not that way,
shouts the voice.
We have something else in mind.
Na 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 na. Ah, freaking blade.
Give my regards to the lizard folk.
Shouts a distant
Only
voice.
2 or 3 points of damage.
Appears to be through these foul
And I have over 1,000. It's not even 1%. Come on. Him in there.
As the lever unlocks the drain, lizard folk pour out of the darkness. A gate unlocks in the distance as more lizard folk attack.
Na 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 na.
The voice taunts you from somewhere quite close.
Open wide.
The prisoners, the magistrates, they're all our puppets.
And the voice continues as you climb onto the roof.
You're almost there. Shut so you can play your part in her plan.
Oh la 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 la.
Nicely done, shipmate.
I've been quite mischievous.
The mysterious force is much closer now.
You've passed the test with flying.
And the vandalism.
The voice calls out once again.
We meet at long last.
Ladders hit the rooftop, and the priests.
Na 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 na. Although if I do feel pity for that little bleeding. 171 kill in 5 minutes.
You are greeted by all of your allies, alive and well. Now, to help yourself to the mad priest's hoard of treasure.
Alongside with a prison break. Army of Shadow. I am coming by. You better prepare your hat and not to lose it. Because you will definitely lose that hat.
Waves you in. The future. The Netherese snap to attention as a dark form emerges from the shadows. This must be the Shade who commands the Netherese recruitment campaign.
Na 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 na. You're done. You're done talking to your little
You might learn
puppets.
how to reach the general by questioning the recruiter.
And don't let it hit the door. Rum. Knock knock.
An angry figure leaps from the bed, furious at being disturbed. The defiant guardian falls. You now have the key to the Shade's tower.
Alright, hour of the dinner is over for you. You are my breakfast. Nom nom. Nom nom nom.
Wood groans against metal in the distance as the gate to the Shade's tower opens.
Air winds and following seas.
Well, that's gonna be ugly for them.
What kind of catch are we setting our nets for today?
La 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 la.
Stairs lead up to the tower where the Shade General dwells.
Open up. Now let's go south for a change. Prepare for the shadows. I got my mischief.
The darkness near the Shar altar starts to rise and twist. A swarm of shadows at the last of the altars topples, ending worship
Good
of the
enough
shadow
for
goddess
me.
inside the complex. A frigid mist drifts out of a dark and foreboding mirror. This must
La, la,
the
la,
Shade
la,
General turns to
la,
greet you.
la, la.
You are braver than the usual sword
Yeah,
fighter Cormier
yeah.
sends against us. Alas, you are just as dull-witted. Don't you understand? You do not face a mere individual. You face an entire empire. Hundreds of leagues away. Plans are in motion to... But I can see it's no use trying to discuss grand strategy with a mere foot soldier. So why don't we skip to the part you do understand? The fighting.
The Shade breaks off his attack.
All things that walk the Shadowfell serve me, as do the things that grow.
It has some life. For now. Not for long.
Finish this. I do not believe inside.
The dying Shade seems untroubled by his defeat.
One general has lost the battle. But Netheril will win this war. Or did you think that Weilun was our only front? There are others.
There are
Before you can question him
more.
further, the general slips into shadow forever.
Nice. Now that shred of the hunt. No, 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 la, 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 la.
Fresh corpses line the walls, all of them Wayloon prisoners.
Karleth has gone too far,
says the Netherese wizard.
He's become unpredictable even for a Shadar Kai. We cannot let his excesses endanger our mission. Your kind will never understand.
Responds the Shadar Kai.
The Shadow Curse is strong.
La, 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 la.
He does this because he must. Did you hear?
Down she goes.
The one problem that I do have with long cutscene in this game is that it gets me bored. I want the action. Not two people that talks between each other.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
That can be one shot. I don't need motivation.
You discover a key while searching the desk. Down below,
I want
the
activity.
Shadar Kai commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
I really did like you know. It pains me to think how you'll be told.
You've saved the poor captive from being mauled by the Howler.
Hello.
Karleth calls to you from behind the safety of a grate.
You must be the one who killed my pet. Now, perhaps, you think you can kill more? Good. Good. It will make me feel more alive.
Mm-hmm. Getting them my cookies. Get in there.
You thought you saw one of the gargoyles move.
Another lover down.
Shadows. Darkness is coming.
The door is locked. One of the Shadarkai who guard this area must have the key.
Vendal it is.
Karleth stands before another prisoner trapped in a cage.
You were my favorite,
says the Shadarkai.
I can't bear to think of what will happen to you. My despair will be
exquisite. Karleth moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy. Karleth lashes out with his spiked chain, tripping a lever. He's killing the prisoner.
We've got the wind at our backs now.
The Shadarkai commander will no longer inflict his cruel whims on Weilun's inhabitants. His hunt for thrills has ended.
All of the bodies.
You've saved the captive from Karleth's deadly devices.
Don't worry, you're kind of safe. Stupefying. Does 3 intel damage to target. Huh. Stat damage. It has not been relevant into the game for quite a long time, since monsters have a stupid amount of stats. Unlike the early game. By a long, long shot. Now, well, already done my repair plan yesterday. Today, the elite one. Mirror, mirror, show me what you have to show.
Within the glass of the small mirror, you see a strange, shadowy reflection of the room around you. Then, suddenly, you are pulled into the Shadowfell, and the reflection becomes reality. A nearby shadow.
Of course.
An aura of magic emanates from the light orb. You should gather any more you find.
Of course. Up this stair I go.
This door has been blocked off. A shade appears from out of the darkness. She seems to have been
Arcane assassin. Well, it's closed from assistant. That's close enough for that.
Before you can deliver the final blow, Orlace deliberately falls on her dagger. The assassin was too proud to accept defeat by one such as you.
Yeah, you aren't gonna stand a chance. You're gonna get obliterated.
A cluster of glowing eyes darts in the darkness, betraying a shadow beholder's hiding spot. The shadow beholder bellows in agony.
Goodbye, little behold there.
Into the darkness.
Have a better life next life. It's not a victory if you just die fumbling down the stairs.
A barrier of magical shadows blocks this doorway. There has to be another way of...
La 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 la.
Now that you have all of the shadow orbs, place them on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus.
No, Duggo. No.
Place the light orbs on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus.
Open. Last order. Open up. And all good for the end fight.
take a quick glimpse into your mirror. A bridge of solid darkness has formed inside the Shadowfell. These light pedestals are dormant, but still radiate a subtle magical aura. The barrier of light disappears, allowing you to proceed.
Hey there, mister. I've woken up today and I chose violence.
Well played. The Shade applauds. You've certainly done a better job of damaging.
So give me violence and stop talking.
I shall force him to watch as I destroy you. Tivorus laughs as he draws a protective spell around himself. Simpletons. My sorcery allows me to exist in both light and shadow at once. I can easily deal with them and continue to maintain the Shadowfell Nexus at the same time. Tivorus falls, breaking his hold over Orifon.
There you go.
Orifon
139k for the first time, but new summon lead. And only 7 million. Good XP for the time spent. Now, only these storm worms left to do. A major spell pot. Fair little king given. Oh, fair times. What do I do on there? With the evening stars I got, I might be a lot closer to my cap than I thought I would be. Well. Let it be magical.
Orifon stands in the middle of the glade. Now, where did I put that blasted journal? Ah, you're here. Be a good sport and lend me a hand? My journal has wandered off. Oh, it can't have gone far. It's somewhere in this glade. I've lost too many pages as it is. There it is. Ha! How did I ever miss it there? Now,
you are on your own, Orifon.
Won't be the time. I fear that any moment
I'm not doing that hell.
Two dark-robed wizards
That
appear
hell
at the
is
end of the
fine.
glade.
You accuse me?
Now I probably got ready to finish the quest,
That is rich. Now
as you cannot be saved anyway.
already won.
as anything can be. Na, 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 na. And that means that tomorrow I could just do some raid with this tune. Well, for girls that do raids on Friday.
Stand guard over a magic barrier.
And also TR my
These caves must be
my permatracker. At least for any TR.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
A sinewy hill giant guards yet another magic portal.
Na 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 na. Lagan di Kajala. Goodbye. Oof, my master's gift is pretty damaged.
The wizard Shy stands in the clearing, barring your way. Amskar has ordered your death, she continues. Let's make this painless for me. With a gesture, she draws on orbs in the corners of the glade, shielding herself with a protective spell. The magic orbs destroyed. Shy's shield goes down.
Oh, little priest.
Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs.
Smile on us.
Really? I didn't even damage it? Come on.
Enough of this, the wizard says. Beyond, come, the pseudo-dragon falls to the ground.
Well, this dragon has not finished its animation. Come, and he's gone. Like it has nobody's business.
To the peak.
Ah. Impulsion power. Southwest. Time to break the line. Breaking the line of supply. After that I can get level 29. Aha.
You've finally reached the rendezvous point, deep in the storm horns. The Harper you're here to meet looks. The Harper gestures to the edge of the camp. One of the rocks is an illusion.
I would say it would still be messy.
You have a few minutes to prepare before the
Especially once the null comes out. But other than that, should not be exceptionally messy.
The Harpy nest lies ahead. With some smooth negotiating, they could be persuaded to attack the supply convoys. Harpies have been persuaded by your argument. They agreed to help.
Alright, good. Now time to go deal with the gnolls. Now that the harpies are pretty free. Oh. And have a dam. I think I might throw at least 1 or 2 boulders to help with
No,
things.
snipe down from the edge of the cliff. A threat to anyone below.
Na 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 la 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 la. Slice, slice.
You've cleared the Gnoll snipers from their overlord.
Now I do have 50 seconds. I can throw down some boulders to make things legs on down. Although I really don't like that my voice is just that damaged.
You've laid waste to this camp. That will make it harder for the Netherese to use this pass.
La 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 la. I'll be a little late. But I'll have a couple of boulders to help me out if things goes really far. And I'll ping the RPs on the same manner. Oh, la 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 la.
We've got the wind in our backs now.
I did not need a Reaper before the nulls start appearing.
Good, me hearty.
Oh, la 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 la.
You've deprived the Netherese army of more than half of their supplies. Kyra armor.
Breaking Armstrong. And the cooldown on the flight being a little long. At least it's the giants now. The harder rounds are done. Oh, I was surprisingly clean.
You've eliminated every supply convoy. Not a single
I was very, very clean.
Kyra Armand has another chest waiting for you back at her camp.
Mm-hmm. Wonderful. Ransack, conquest, and all the optionals. Oh yes. And that's level 29. Back to Evening Star to get it. And then do the rest of the quest. Haha. Wonderful. At the same time, I'll go do some repairs on my ring. I kind of want my master's gift. Or the multiplicative effect. For it to be guaranteed. And now it'll swap to the legendary part of the family. Oh, epic destinies. North Camp. Just 1,000,000 experience left to get. Not too shabby.
It is strangely quiet in the Central Army camp. It looks like you'll have to announce.
I will announce myself, Dungeon Master. After I broke in everything around the camp. And ransack. There was not a whole lot to break, but there was some.
The sound of the gong echoes against the mountainside. An irritable Netherese strategist appears atop the fortifications. Who do you think you are? You wish to die upon death? So be it.
2 times. 93% double strike. Good, yeah, he's already down. And again, right now I am on my gear that I should be capable of doing some F for her 6 legendary. Weapon and artifact set.
What good were they? Now then... Drayton gloats. You'll have summoned all demands. Orcs! Give them what they want! What they deserve!
Well, they still have to arrive by.
From a perch overhead, a great dragon stirs from its rest and gazes down with cold malevolence at the sea.
Well, as there are archers that will not move unless I go to cover, I'll go to cover and give them a good slice. Come at me.
Says the Netherese mage. Oh, mocks the Netherese wizard. I thought you might need to catch your breath.
But since you rang, hill giants, to arms!
They are weak-willed, these giants. Huh? Oh, big giant. Oh, sorry, you were not dead.
Take you, brazen curses. Do you have on the halls of night? Sputters driven. This makes my blood boil. Promise you, your death will be slow.
Oh, sure, I get a double here. Out of the first wave of Shadowkai. Find in. So be hit.
The Dracolich lifts off from his perch on wings of tattered bone.
And this stand has not broken once.
I will bide my time for a worthier cause.
It's still intact. Surprisingly. I think it's the first time that I do it without the middle tent breaking. Huh. Although usually I'm doing it at lower level. Usually. Ah. But the point stands.
I understand the forces under you are ready. Your orders remain the same. Keep them ready and do not let them tear each other apart. I will ask you to march when all aspects of my plan are right.
Did not receive any damage. Still get dismounted.
You are now inside the glacier. Somewhere within this ice, Orophon has arranged to meet torchlight glimmers on fresh-cut ice and cold.
Just a little bit unfortunate.
These excavations were made very recently. As the path winds deeper into the glacier, the excavation work seems
deep.
Somewhat poor. Beyond the drawbridge, fresh air drifts down to the wide fissure. The monster is armed and has made a base of operations. No sign of Rungnir or any other frost giant to be seen. The path ahead is elegantly carved, as if by entirely different hands than those below. The gate at the far end of the wide fissure slams shut. A robed figure eyes you sourly from a ledge above you. Now, I am on schedule by the 12 princes. I don't have time for this.
You'll have to make time, mister.
This is taking much longer than I had hoped.
Is it the cold? Well, they're not Canadian. That's why the cold will get them.
Is it the cold?
So it is a possibility. Their winter is too soft.
I suppose you want to get through that gate over there. The passage, then I fear you will be disappointed. Farewell.
Up.
You have found the frost giant Rungnir. Against the Netherese. My enemy's enemy is not my friend. Rungnir rumbles. But perhaps the dark stone of the mountain juts out of the ice where the glacier and mountain meet. You've reached the very roots of the mountains.
Grabbing you and you. You over there.
Don't win again. Rise a muffled voice from beyond this gate. You have rotten luck at dice, Marlock.
Excuse me. Good heart. Just give me what I came for. Oh.
You have recovered enough of Rungnir's battle trappings to satisfy him, although he might be pleased if you found more.
Alright, on the way back.
Good, Rungnir says. Now I may arm for battle. Come this way. The wizard Tharno stands in the middle of the great cavern ahead. Though he's seen you, his eyes are fixed on something. You again. And you, Rungnir, as well, I see.
Ransack and conquest.
Liar. Cries the frost giant, storming into the room. What are you doing in my glacier? What are you doing? That is not what you do, vainglorious giant. You have outlived your welcome. Laughs Rungnir. Well fought. Now leave my glacier before I add your corpses to the pile. Still here. Rumbles fine. Then this glacier shall be your grave.
And down you go. 148k. Smooth and smooth. Alright, now what I do the finale depend of how much redo the finale depends of how much XP I'll be had once my sagas are taken. And skill wise, okay, I already read my +3 intimidation tome. Same for jump. Spot, perform, heal, bluff. $200K. Uh-huh. And a big one. 287. I'm not capped, but I am missing only 5K. Well, I'll go fly for Death Worm. If it's really not a lot. Anyway, I don't think that I'll be TRing this tune till I basically ransack all the chests in Midranor. Just to get all the gear. As much gear as I can. And then the reincarnation cycle will resume. Plus there would be the R10s somewhere during that week.
There are fresh footprints in the dust. Even though Thunderhome lies in ruins, it is far from deserted.
And that's my level. That's for slaying 25 enemy. Really? A trap in the staircase going down. Yeah. Well, I don't need to slay more, but I still want to flag. I've not touched. Below.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
The forge for the Thunder Forge items.
You're really good at this.
Oh my god, my brutes. Hmm.
Nice one.
That's a weird place for the chest. Would have thought it would have appeared on the ground, not literally in the hair or a hair chest. And while technically it would be possible to squeeze, well, to easily squeeze 3 lives, 3 picks per lives, with slayers, still needed bodies to actually do said slayers in a decent time. So I'm pretty much just going for 2 cycles of a pick.
The crystal blazes with energy, and one of the huge doorways opens.
Open.
The old market quarter was once the bustling heart of Thunderholm. Now it serves as a citadel for Ogla Laros's Cult of the Dragon. A commanding figure addresses a crowd of Cult of the Dragon cultists.
Ogla Larasa has seen our future, she cries. For now, our future lies with Netheril. This alliance will guarantee our place until the reign of the Dracoliches arrives.
I can't believe we did it!
The emissary turns, hearing you approach.
Now prove your loyalty to her. Destroy the trespassers who have invaded her city. The living have failed,
Scoffs the emissary.
Very well then, let the dead take their place.
The emissary calls out.
Heaven Thunder Forge.
Protect us!
This changes nothing, gasps the emissary.
Never have too much of them.
The future belongs to the worms. We held council with the Nether East today. Things had come to a stalemate when Ogla Larasa showed herself to the Nether East for the first
but
time.
now I am flying for Death
How their
Worm.
faces went pale. How their eyes went wide with fear. I trust
Oh,
that they will not
goody.
forget that I am the emissary of this dark power.
Ah. That ends that. I'll be able to go finally hit you. But come in their powers. Limbo. A little rundown. But most likely gonna be beneficial. Legendary toughness. And cap. Oh la 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 la. And time to put
La
a
la
couple
la
of
la
fight
la.
them on the side. Hey there, Walk. Hello, hello. How has been your week? Oh dear. Well, although feeling pretty tired. And I'll probably go to bed pretty soon. Now that I've done pretty much everything I wanted done.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
And that as fast as I could. Oh. Highly possibly. Oh la 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 la. Watermelony? No, not watermelony. Walk. Oh. No. No. Oh. No. Burying your face in a few melons. There's nothing wrong with that. No, no, no. Although it has been a long day. You'll do anything to survive the seat. That is a pluck. Oh. Well, thank you all for coming by. And I hope to see you a little more tomorrow. Have a good day waiting for you. Oh, darlings. Goodbye.